Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my 2025 games series. Today's game 7, and I have chosen this county as my game. I've never played this before, just like all the other games, well, except for the first game, actually. um, I've never played this before. I only seen streamed a little bit, so okay. Might have to go with 24 here. Yeah, I'm going 24. How many is there? 23. Okay. We'll go with kind of gold color shoes, I guess. Might stick with. Oh no, 16. 16 and 19 almost seem the same, but I think 19 is a little more gray. So, it looks the same as whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to 16. That is not. There we go. I can't fathom why you'd move out here. I'm returning a favor. My aunt needs help opening a supermarket in Blomkist. Okay. In Blomkist? I didn't know there were still people living there. Apparently, there's business coming in from the highway. Ah, right. Bzz. And we're back with today's. Sorry about that. And we're back with today's Night Talk with Neil Tack. Tonight, we dive into yet another hot topic. But first, a word from our sponsors. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? This county. where everything is always on sale. Now opening select other home locations. Sparkliff, Mon what the Monocery, and Blomkest. I hate ads. Blomkest. What a name. Next up, Blomkest. This is my stop. Good luck with your supermarket. Whew, I finally made it. I haven't seen Aunt Teller in a while, but I used to recognize her by her cold stares and cool hats. And there's nothing to click on there. Can't cross the street. Uh, Aunt Teller, is that you? James, I was beginning to think you had bailed on me. Why would I? No time for chit-chatting. Let's get you to the shop. Grace has been waiting for hours. Why were you late anyway? Well, sorry I wasn't drunk in turn. Oh. Workers strike at the bus terminals. I'm not surprised. Rumor has it the new leadership at Z-Bus is utterly incompetent. Here we are, my pride and joy, my little shop. Now with a fancy new discounty sign. My assistant Grace is waiting for you inside. She'll get you started. James, can I count on you to make discounting the best it can be? Of course, that's why I'm here. Good. I don't think you really care about your business. She's just like, hey, go inside here. Alright, bye. Gunner? Hey, Gunner. Gunner, I'm waiting for a package today. I want to get your take on this before I get back to the game. So, UPS, I got a message from VGP saying my delivery is out for, today. So when I go and click on the link to go to UPS, here's what it says. The delivery date will be provided as soon as possible. Significant weather events across the globe are impacting the UPS network. Although your location may not be impacted by adverse weather, the movement of packages in the network may be impacted by weather conditions in other areas. Now, now it says on the way severe weather delay, and that was at 11:31 a.m. And the email that I got that it was out for delivery was at like 8 a.m. Now, when I click view all shipping details, it says this today. Processing at the facility at 8:29, out for delivery today at 9:24 a.m. Then at 11:31 a.m. it gets switched to on the way, and then it gives me that. And the city that it's in is right next door to me, which is attached to basically my city to make a municipality. But the thing is it's actually sunny today. It's not bad weather at all. We had snow starting here Sunday, and it went right into Monday. Or was it Saturday? It started Saturday night, all day Sunday, and then stopped Monday? I think is what it was. Or it started Sunday, went all day Monday, No, because I went on Monday for. No, yeah, it was all day Sunday. That's why I couldn't go out for my all you can eat wings. Anyway, point being, it's here. The weather's not bad outside at all. The sun is shining. The weather was bad Sunday. It snowed all day that day. Here it is Wednesday. And now they're telling me, oh, yeah, whatever. So, my question to you is, does it sound like it's actually being delivered today, or they actually did not go out in it at all? Because it was like out for delivery, 9:24 a.m., and then it says on the way. On the way means that it's like in traveling route to get to here. Out for delivery means it's on its way to my place. So I'm just sitting here and I'm like, what? This makes no sense. See, like that's how I take it as well. But it's like out for delivery, and then it got switched to on the way, and I'm like, what does that mean? On the way means, oh, it's in Ontario right now, and it's still heading towards your province. Okay, that's on the way. Out for delivery means, hey, we're in your city, and we're gonna come to your place and give it to you. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, what? What? Anyway, yeah. That's that. Apologize for everyone there that was watching this and just watching me stand here. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. What a weird. What? Oh, so here's what it looks like inside this room, and then in this room, it's the walls. Okay. I was like, why is the walls like retracting? You're finally here. Eat. This is so exciting. I'm not sure what the gray means. Maybe it's their inside voice. Executive shop assistant or executive shop assistant Grace at your service. I'll get you started working in this county. First, you'll be using this personal digital assistant, PDA for short. Your personal assistant, just digital, cannot replace a personal assistant. What? It can't replace an actual personal assistant? Why not? I'm pretty sure this thing can help me with boxes from high shelves and that, right? We don't have many apps for it yet, but it has a fancy planning tool to track your tasks. So take a moment to check out the PDA. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. The PDA planner helps you track your tasks. There are two types of missions, main goals and smaller tasks. Let me guess, the smaller tasks are like side missions. Select a goal or task to get details. The objectives tell you how to progress. Welcome to Discounty. That's handy, an app to keep track of my tasks. I should keep it updated. Now back to Grace. Objectives. To Grace. Open Planner app on PDA. Line through that. Track a mission by ticking the box. Ticking the box or pressing. Looks like it's telling me to press square there than ticking the box, but anyway. Track a mission by ticking the box. It will be pinned on your screen. This mission is already tracked. Yes, I'm yawning. And it is 4:45 p.m. Hi again. I am the planner program in the PDA. Our delivery guy should arrive in just a minute with our new shop fittings. While we wait for the delivery to arrive, please take this doorbell. Discount branded. It has neat pockets for carrying many items at once. It'll help you carry everything more efficiently. Spend some time getting used to the tool belt before the shelves arrive. L1R1, L1R1. This is like Stardew Valley. Oh. Delivery guy has arrived. If you need deliveries and where's in the fly, let guy get it. Delivery guy. Always a pleasure to deliver. Oh, it's a cooler. What's this then? Shelf. Okay. Do 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 do. We'll put our coolers over here to the side. Gunner, I see you in another crab game. Why are you giving that another go? I thought you threw in the towel. I thought you were like, screw this game. Done. Not bothering. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I am going to put that there. I have a gun that one-shots everything, so now I can enjoy the story. Okay. Gunner, please. Can I sell your truck, sir? Maybe I should. I don't know. I think, like, I want some room for people to come up and down here and go around. I think this will be good. Yeah, it's good for now. How can I help you? You place the shelves and coolers. Would you look at that? Amazing work, James. Next, we put next. Blah, 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 blah. Next, we need to put some items on those bad boys. You mean the shelves and coolers? Why do I sound like a robot? Yes. Anyway, Guy should be back any second now. Is that like Guy Fieri? Nah. He's no mayor of the flavor town. Crates and cooler boxes belong in the storage room. Take items from the crates and stock them on a shelf. Oh man, are you serious? Oh wait, hold on. Take care to place cold items into a cooler. Who'd want to buy warm milk? Teehee. I don't know why she means who'd want to buy warm milk. Teehee. She's sadistic, I guess. Whatever, I don't know. This person has arrived. What did that say? Oven fries. Cheap, processed, leavened. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Skim Milk Munker Farm. What a name. Good God. Munker Farm? What a name. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Toilet paper, soda, apple. 5.29. Whoops. TP, soda, and apple. Just not the electronics. Okay, let's see. Is it cheese in the game? Yes, but if they didn't want that to be a thing, I don't think they would have added it to the accessibility feature. I did beat 3 bosses legitimately, but after the third, I was over it, so that is when I turned the gun feature on. There's also a trophy for killing enemies with the gun, so they wanted people to use it. Right. But when you kill a boss legitimately, do you have that feel of sense of accomplishment where you're like, oh, yes, I finally beat this guy? No? Okay. For me, that's how I felt when I played Bloodborne. I was like, yes! Like, I was ecstatic, like, over the moon. Report to Graves. What brings you here? Shop is not stocked. You know what? I think we're ready for action then. Let's bring in some choppers to help you practice working at the cash register. They know it's your first day, so the customers will wait patiently for service. We open the shop by flipping the sign by the entrance. Go open the shop by bring in the test shoppers. Why do I have a funny feeling she's just going to be useless back there? Oh, she wants an apple. She picked up an apple. Operating the cash register, 3 easy peasy steps. Continue. Identify the item and quantity. Find the item price in the catalog. Type the price of the item and multiply the quantity and then press enter. Oh my god. Example, if a customer buys 2 apples, type either 5 times 2 or 10. Okay. When the customer has no more items, press enter again to check them out. Five. R2 for enter. Check out. Alright. Toilet paper is 8, so 8 times 2. What? Oh, soda. Right. 9 times 3. Oh. 20 times 2? I have to hit L2 to go to 0. I don't know why I just can't break. So it like resets back here. Customers expect the shop to be open this time. Okay. So it's highlighted permanently over 5. If I press down and then let go, it brings it right back to 5. It's not stick drift, I promise you. That's just how the game is. But I just wish that I could be able to go, and I have to use the left thumb stick for this. I can't use the directional pad. Is that an issue for me? Not really. But some people may prefer to use the touchpad. So anyway, as I'm saying, I just wish I think I should be able to just go down to the 0. But I guess they just want it this way, right? Alright, so to exit off of that, I had to press circle. How can I help you? I served all test customers. Amazing. How do you feel about it all? I'm gonna go with pretty good. Perfect, but let me know if you have any questions. I'll be here for you. Anyway, it's late. You should head home. We need rest for the big day tomorrow. I can't turn the sign over to say it's closed. What? Uh, wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay, restocked everything. Head home and go to bed. Tell her you didn't have to wait up. I never showed you where you'll be staying. That's true. See that park over there? Are we ready for the grand opening tomorrow? Ready as I'll ever be. So how's the knee? It's nothing to worry about. I just need someone to do the heavy lifting, that's all. So this is where you'll be staying. Oh great, a trailer. An old trailer. Oh! I brought it something, never mind, just make do, please. What are those weird noises come from that shed over there? Oh, that's nothing to be concerned about. You'll get used to it. James, ever since I opened the shop, I've had a dream of building a real supermarket in Blomkest. People laughed at the idea. They say there isn't enough business out here. With you here, that dream may come true. Do my best to help you and this county. So this is your own shop. Why are you taking the name Discounty when it's like a store brand? It's like 7-Eleven. Except instead of hot dog rollers, we serve apples. Apples are just as good as hot dogs on a roller, right? Anyway. Oh, that's if I want to change my appearance. I like the I like how the mirror works. That's cool. Default wall? Interesting. Alright, let's see what Gunnar says. I got that way with Ender Lilies, but the bosses felt fair but tough. The game is a lot of bull, so it's more frustrating. I heard that because you're controlling a crab, the controls are a little bit more harder. So maybe that might be a bit of an issue, I guess. I don't know. You'll have to confirm that with me. If you want to end the day, you will go to sleep and end the day. You'll wake up tomorrow at 6. Now, if there's one thing that this reminds me of, it's that Moon game. I can't remember what it is. But it's the top-down dungeon crawler type game where you kill enemies, you get the items from them. When you die, the items that you have to put it out on sale. But the thing is, you're able to charge what you want to charge. In this game, it's just like, here's a set price, and I'm like, but I want to control the prices. Anyway, the controls are a little janky, but not terrible. Moonlighter, that's it, yes. Moonlighter. Thank you, Gunnar. Couldn't remember the name of it. It was like Moon something. Today's the day. It's the grand opening of this county. I woke you up I woke you up early so we can advertise the grand opening event. Advertising the day we open is not a little late. Well, it's no use discussing it now. I printed 3 posters. Please hang one up on the bus stop, one at the harbor, and one at the bar. Here you go. I arrived here yesterday. I don't know where any of those places are. Well, the bus stop is right by my house. How do you not know where the bus stop is? You were on the bus. My character is that oblivious. As for the rest of this, use this map for your PDA to find your way around town. Map app. You know what? I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to explore myself. Remember to show up for the grand opening outside this county when you're done. Just leave, go back home, wherever that we came from. It's locked. I wonder what's going on in there. Just like leave, abandon the store, abandon your aunt. Just be like, I don't want to work here. You can't make me. Oh, okay. Square is to run. Alright, cool. Okay, that's the hardware store. I have no idea what that place is. Okay. That must be the bar up ahead. Drunken turn. What's a turn? Anyway, I guess the wall next to the entrance is a suitable place for a poster. And the harbor. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Don't know. Okay, I might need to know where the harbor is by opening the map, but I'll look one last time. Dee 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 dee. Oof, it reeks of old fish and seaweed. This must be the harbor, all right. An old fish auction? Doesn't look like it's been open for a while. I'm sure nobody would mind if I put a poster here. It was the last one. I should head to this county for the grand opening event. What is a sheep doing here? Can't interact with them anyway. Dee 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 dee. Town hero John Key, inventor and entrepreneur. This guy must have done some good stuff to be considered the town hero. First but curious. Okay. I made it just in time. Welcome, fellow what? Blomkistians? Today is a big day for our little town. This county will serve as a beacon of hope for a better, more prosperous future. A testament to our superiority over our neighbors across the bridge in Munker. Weather may be wetter, Blomkist is better. Save the chanting for the game, Solruna. Anyway, please extend a warm welcome to our newest employee, James. Welcome to Blomkist. Thanks, everybody. And with that, I'll let James into the shop to do the final preparations before we open. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? This county. Well, all the things are stocked, so... Yeep! It's the grand opening today. So you know the drill from yesterday? Serve customers, keep shelves stocked. What if we run out of items? You can tell customers we're sold out. That way they won't get upset. Shop will open in 30 minutes. Make sure you have time to get there. The shop opens at 9 and closes at 1700. And watch out. Time seems to move much faster while you're working here. You mean it seems like it's moving faster? Right. Anyway, here's a watch to keep track of time. Clock. It's a digital wristwatch that features now. I wonder how many people will come in. You'll be fine, but we need to prepare. Make sure the shop is ready for customers at 9. Bye. Come back if you need help. Just open it now. No. Well, everything's restocked, so I've done that last night. How can I help you? Fine. Okay. What a lovely morning, James. If you say so. I'm the one that has to work, Granny. Greetings, fellow Blumkestians. Whatever. So, 20 and 9. Ooh, boy, somebody's got fries. Oh, okay. Jeez, how much skim milk do you need? And why? She must be lactose intolerant. She's buying toilet paper with with like 3 skim milk. 8 times 3. What? Okay, 8. She got 2? Alright, doesn't she got... Maybe she's got 4. Oh, she had 4. I thought she had 3. 1. Oh, I wasn't really... Okay. See, I wasn't paying attention to the, I wasn't paying attention to the number down at the bottom there. I was just going off by memory. Should speak to Grace. Well, I'm going to restock stuff first. Toilet paper. Apple. Fries. Skim milk. Soda. How can I help you? The shop has closed. We made it. You did so well. Before we get to celebrating, there's just one more thing. We need to make sure there's enough stock for tomorrow. Use the computer to reorder any items we're low on. Make sure we keep everything stocked at all times. Just give me a second to unpack the computer. Now, please order some items using the computer. Let me give you some funds. Oh, hell no. I'm out of here. I'm robbing the place. See ya. I'm just kidding. All right. Make a beeline for the door. Paint? Okay. Delivery guy. Use delivery guys online to order items. Okay. Add items to your shopping cart by pressing add. Items are sorted by your current stock. Press here to sort by category. Press on the shopping cart when you want to proceed. Damn it. Skim milk is under animal products? Weird. Oh, right. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some skim milk, toilet paper, and soda. Okay, so here's what it shows: 20 soda, 20 skim milk, 20 toilet paper. Now, when I press 1, are they giving me one box of 20 of each of these things when I put 1? Or are they just giving me 1? I'm assuming it's 1 of 20. So if that's the case, then I'm going to confirm that. $360 for that? Jeez. Inflation. I don't think it went through. Oh, I clicked cancel by accident. I realized. Cost 320, profit 420. Ha ha ha, funny. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I think it's bulk as well. Oh, the delivery guy's here. I don't think he went anywhere. That's just me. I have no idea what that driving sign means with 0, 120. To put this stuff onto the side for now. Oh, I gotta report to Grace. My bad. There's still a few things to get sorted in the shop, but I will help you with that in the coming days. Okay. Thank you, Grace. You've been a great help so far. You make a great team. Anyway, the town is now yours to explore. Just make sure to be home before midnight. Why? What will happen? Will I turn into a pumpkin? Oh no, it's not like that. Just make sure to get rest to avoid passing out from exhaustion. The town is your oyster. Explore, sir. Just be home by midnight. What is this place? Birthplace of the inventor of the key ring, John Key. It looks like this place has been seen better days. Okay. Whoa. What's that car doing here? Did something happen? Somebody got murdered. Calling it now. Is this the path to the woods? I wonder why it's closed off like this. Curious, isn't it? Huh? Who's there? Oh, sorry. My apologies. Cornelius Key, photojournalist at the Heatherholm Herald. I photographed your wonderful discounty opening event. Do you know what's going on? It's quite curious. The entry into the ragged forest was condemned off this afternoon. I heard some weird fog has been spreading in the forest. Made people who visit feel off. Some say it has something to do with the Laplace manufacturing plant up there. I don't think so, personally. One thing is for certain, I, Cornelius Jonathan Key, will keep on investigating. Government officials? Must be serious in there. Doesn't seem like I can do anything to help this situation right now. Task unlocked. The factory is enshrouded. What's going on, Granny? Ooh, the new discounting shopkeeper. My name is Harriet Henderson, fifth generation Blomkestian. I wouldn't say Blumhouse, but that woman alone is not the movie. She's not a movie studio. Anyway, but do not mind me. Old Fred and I keep mostly to ourselves. She is a great companion. But do not mind me. Old Fred and I keep mostly to ourselves. Old Fred? She? Old Fred's a she? Okay. Fred? Winifred, my kitty. She is a Dormish cottontail. Although her great-grandmother on her father's side had some Scythian white in him. But I will not bore you with the details. It's time for Fred to walk. Nice meeting you, Miss Anderson. Bye, Miss Anderson. See you, dear. Are you related to Mr. Anderson? Hello there, kitty. Meow. You're looking a little odd for a kitty, aren't you? Pet Winfred. Who's a good cat? Psst. Maybe it's best to leave it to yourself. Can you pet the cat? Silver trophy achieved. That's the very first trophy I got. That's something. That's where that's where Grandma lives? Jeez. Tiny antiques? Oh, Antics Antiques. Opening hours most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Cursed but Curious. Oh, that's that place that's boarded up down there. I guess they had to go to a smaller place. The sign said Antics Antiques. Oh yes, that. I keep forgetting the new name. So, nothing is cursed? Nothing is cursed. Well, my low life, maybe. How about some new authentic furniture? Or maybe, could I tempt you with some crystals? A cut epidolite would help with your tenseness. Well, you be getting something? I don't have time to watch you loiter. Rude. Jeez. So 1 coin for a plant. Are you getting something we don't, I'm see what you have. Leave me alone. God, I don't treat my customers like that. What's this? I assure you that nothing in here is cursed. Buy a plant. This large verdant plant here, it's 50. It says 1! Oh, there's only 1. I get it now. Never mind. I thought it was saying it was 1 coin. I was like, man, this is a steal. 1 coin? Give me a couple plants. I'll spruce up my place. 50? Now I'm like, no. Oh, it's red carpet. 50, huh? Never mind. Well, if you fancy something else. Are you a vegetarian? How do you know? Are you keeping an eye on me? Oh well, I just haven't seen you buy meat at the store. This is my first day of opening. Why would I see her come in and buy? I don't have meat at the store. I have milk, fries, apple, toilet paper, and soda. How can I be having this conversation if I have no meat at the store? Well, I am, so what? Nothing? Just curious? I wouldn't need an animal. You shouldn't disturb nature's balance. What happens if you do? I couldn't imagine the consequences. Bye. Bye. Fate leads the willing, James. Okay, you freak me out. That woman's a witch. I mean, like, not in, like, an insulting way. I literally think she's a witch. Crystals? She's trying to sell me crystals. Here's things. I guess that's where I go to empty my stuff when I run out of, what do you call it there? Let's check out the hardware. Closed? There's a sign saying on holiday. We're back on Tuesday. Oh my lord. It's Synchron's hardware. Opening hours 6:30 to 2100. Good grief. Why is this place filled? Who are you? What a curious tree. Hello there. Elmer Polstock, officially and locally appointed Heatherholm County Representative. You see, Blomkest is only a small town in this region, one voice of many. And, well, I take care of the city and its parks. Alright, well, I'm James. I work at this county. Yes, I've heard about you. Remember, I am your voice in the Heatherholm County Council. Bye. I'm always here for you, citizen. Yeah. Okay. That's nice of you. What the hell is this post for? Maybe it's to show entry and or exits, but this place doesn't have it. It's there. It's a little weird. Do 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 do. What's going on, Granny? Did you have the pleasure of meeting Elmer Polstock yet? It's quite the experience. Who is he again? He's a puppet. What? A puppet? Officially, he's our county representative, an empty title if you ask me. You see, Blomkist used to be its own county, with its own mayor. But in the County Consolation Act, Scarcliffe became the capital of this region. So, to answer your question, Elmer has little power and does nothing with what he has. I have to drag him out of the park whenever I need any little thing from him. Why this county? Why did you choose the This County franchise anyway? Yeah, see? Why don't you just open up your own store under your own name? It's This County. It's a nationwide supermarket brand. No shit. It'll bring customers from all over the county. But doesn't it come with many obligations? Actually, they're pretty lax. Oh, they're pretty lax. Only important difference is we get access to This County exclusive products. Have you tried our cheap fries, for example? Big difference from our old brand. We could do big things with the This County brand. Let's see what you have. Just a bunch of hats in here, all purple with the flower. What is it with older ladies and buying many hats? Holding up traffic, holding up traffic, holding up traffic. Gets run over. It's locked. What's going on there? Well, I never really I can't leave once I get in here. Oh, that is so bull. I wanted to go to the tavern, but oh well. Oh, what's this? A newspaper? What kind of news do they even have out here in the middle of nowhere? Blomkist's business, the Heatherholm Herald. Grand opening. This county puts the super in supermarket. Zebus CEO resigns. Here we go. Written by Cornelius Key. Gaspard Lapley was forced to step down after ordering drivers to ignore basic security protocols to cut costs. An intern investigation showed that the order was given after 4 consecutive quarters of declining sales in the region. Follow me. Wait, where are we going? We need more shop fittings for discounting. The little display we have now is not nearly enough. There's a guy in town, Ted Issengram. He's your guy for any shop furnishing, shelves, coolers, you name it. See, I was thinking that. That's why I went to the hardware store and they were closed. I was beating the game to the punch. That's it. What a great time we had yesterday. Truly a grand opening. I was surprised to see I was surprised to see so many people show up for the event, despite our slightly late advertisement efforts. I counted 3 people. It was 6, actually, if you count the journalists and the 2 of us. Quite an impressive turnout for such a small town. This is Ted Inscrum's head. This is Ted's hardware store. I'd like you to purchase 2 coolers and 2 shelves in there. I'll provide you with some funds. By the way, there's something I'd like to discuss with you this afternoon. Come see me after work. Where's the funds at? Okay, well, I got it. That's for sure. 1474. Task unlocked. We deal in the best furnishings and fittings for any business, shop, or supermarket. Welcome to Blomkest. I'm Ted. You're the new shopkeeper, aren't you? Yes, I'm James. Yeah, Helda from Turn's been spreading the news of your arrival. Oh, you mean the bar that I haven't been to? Need a cooler or a shelf? At Synchrom's Hardware, we'll help you help yourself. I'll guide you around the store. If there's anything you want to buy, let me know and I'll get you checked out. Welcome to Iskrum's Hardware. This produce booster here, it's $2.50. Never mind, let me know if you want anything else. You know, why not? Yeah, I was hoping to come by today. What energy you got running that store, James? Almost like seeing myself back in the day. It's a bit stressful, to be honest. Haha, you'll get there, James. To be young again. Pick it up or get delivered to your door. At Iskrum's, you get what you pay for. How do I shop here? Oh, that's simple. Pawn. I'll assist you, don't you worry about that. If you see something you like, just holler. See you at... I know how to shop. I think that's everything for today. What is this place? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Blumkus Town Hall Citizen Service Department. We can help you get permits and the like, but most people just come here for the printer. Ah, so this is where Teller got those discolored posters. The printer works just fine. I'll get to replacing the ink cartridge soon. Anyways, can you print posters here for a low fee? Oh wait, you can print posters here for a low fee. It's been printing a bit slower ever since Chester poured soda into it, but you can always come back later and retrieve your prints. And it has a fancy queuing system so you can print multiple posters at once. That's nice. If you do plan on advertising, be aware that I clear the notice boards once a week. It's county policy. But you can always print new posters here. How convenient. What a... Well, that's terrible. It's also harmful for the environment. So, I go make posters, post them up. Week later, they're gone. Buy them again, repost them, only for them to be taken down. What is the sense? There's a sign on the door. Bank closed temporarily due to roadblock. Okay. Ooh, this place is for sale? I'm not trying to place it there, am I? I think that's for growing. Because when I step by it, it just shows that. But it says it boosts the appeal of produce. And I got produce right there. So technically it should. Can I up with the price of things? Don't think I can. Which is sad. Crinkle operating system. Okay. How can I help you? What are we doing today? Today is just a normal work day. Tower mentioned that there are still things to set up in the shop. Yes, I'm waiting for a couple of deliveries. I think there should be one tomorrow. I'll let you know when there's something new to learn. So for now, just make sure we have enough items in stock and enough shelves and coolers to hold them all. You know what? I'm opening the store. What a lovely morning, James. You say so. She's in here for one skim milk, apparently. Peter's in for an apple. There's your apple, sir. Looks like she's going to get an apple. Five. 8. times 2. 5. Oops. 11. Woo! Way to go, lady. Five times 2. 11 times 2. And 8 times 2. 5. 5. 9. Service with a smile. Silver trophy achieved. If I could, I would name this place All Ego. Kill him with a smile. Speak to Teller after work. Yeah. See what she says. How can I help you? Oh, bye. Come back if you need help. No, I don't need help with anything. Thank you very much. I don't like how I run. I run weird. Kind of reminds me, my running kind of reminds me of Tina from Bob's Burgers. I imagine that's how my arms are flailing behind me. Oh, you came all the way up here to meet me? Yes, I'm here because I think you're ready. It's time for you to take over some of the activities on the other side of the sliding doors. If we want to build a bigger shop, we'll need more products to fill it with. Bingo! We should negotiate trade deals with the vendors here in Blacklist. Carl the farmer, Barbara the fishy stick factory owner, and Fisher the fisher. Wow, that sounds like a huge endeavor. Your priority should be signed trade deals with 3 businesses in Blumcast. I've already been talking to Barbara about selling fishy sticks at Discounty, so that's a good place to start if you ask me. Just don't forget about the daily duties in Discounty. Blumcast beginnings, bronze trophy achieved. Follow Grace's continued instructions. Way back home, it's a deal. Speak to Barbara at the harbor. Go to the harbor and speak with the fishermen. Okay. Okay, the gold is where I am. Who do I have to talk to again? Carl at the fallen tree. Okay, I know where that is. Well. Such a shame. That tree probably stood here for ages. Who cares about the tree? I'm locked out of my own home. You live out there? I do. I'm Carl Munning. I run Clint. Oh my God. Clintmore Farm up in Sternaview. James, I'm the new shopkeeper at Discounty. Discounty? Ah, yes, that new thing. Actually, I'm here to ask if you could sell your products in Discounty. Afraid not, shopkeeper. It's nothing personal, but I don't trust anybody working for Beatrice Teller. Not that it matters. I'm not much of a farmer when I can't get to the farm. And now my sheep have escaped their pen, scattered all over town. I wonder what went down between Carl and Aunt Teller. I should ask her what's up. Do you have a place to stay for the time being? Yes, I'm staying at my ex-wife's place. It's Hilda, the barkeep. Don't know if you met her. Nope. Haven't met her yet. Well, she is usually tending the bar. Finding her won't be difficult, but that's where I'm staying. Good. I was afraid you'd have nowhere to stay. How did sheep make it past the roadblock? They're sheep. If they smell fresh grass somewhere, they'll find a way. I wouldn't be surprised if they tumbled over the edge up there. Funny creature, sheep. Well, that would explain the roaming sheep. Oats, potatoes, roast, breakfast, lunch, and dinner for most. Anywhere we'll be able to return? I don't know if you've met the county representative Elmer already, but he's all talk and no action. Knowing him, it'll be another week before anything happens. I did have the pleasure of meeting him. He seemed very enthusiastic about a lot of things. Enthusiastic about his park, that's for sure. Well, let's go and visit the people in the tavern. Oh my god, that hairstyle. I was gonna say it looks like a bird's nest, and then there's like a big bird above his head. I'm like, yep, makes sense. Welcome to the turn. James? Surprised the news of my arrival already made it to the local bar. It's like that in a small town, you know. We know everything about each other. It's only a question of whether people speak of it or not. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to give my 2 cents there. If I moved to a place and people are like, hey neighbor, how's it going? What do you do for a job? Oh, I do, I don't know. I don't know, let's say, I'm a content creator. Oh, you're a content creator, huh? You mean like a YouTube or something? Yeah, that or Twitch or whatever. Oh, okay. Well, okay, have a nice day. Then they run off and then they tell the next person and then it spreads like wildfire. And people are like, oh, hey, look, it's James, the YouTuber. You know, and then everyone knows your business and your deal. And to me, that's just like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of cool that everybody knows each other as long as everyone gets along and they're friendly. I mean, I'm down for that. I could live in that scenario, but when people are out there sabotaging other people and then they're mean and not a lot of people get along or like half the people get along, then it's kind of like, yeah, bit of a problem now. Like, did you see that person? Oh my god, yeah, they're the neighbor's wife. Well, aren't they supposed to get a divorce? Yeah, but that's beside the point. They're not divorced yet. Oh my god. I hope the neighbor doesn't find out that he's sleeping with their husband. They probably already know. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that. Anyway. We know everything about each other. It's only a question of whether people speak of it or not. Making introductions? Yeah, I'm going to live here after all. I get that. Yeah. But I'm forgetting myself. I'm Hilda. I work at the turn. You know, the usual. I serve drinks, listen to people's woes. Knowing the folks here, it won't be long before you'll be complaining about your customers here. I don't think so. How can I help you? Bye. You're always welcome here. Yeah, that's where Granny lives. So, obviously the woman's ex-wife was not in there. Doesn't that look like something I can walk in? Doesn't that look like a garage door right here? But it's just like a walkway up. Weird. Anyway, well, I can't do him. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go and talk to the aunt. Be like, hey, aunt, why is this guy not like you? Why are you so rude to him? Is it always only Grace and you running the shop? No, I used to have more staff. I had a sales assistant back when times were better. An ambitious young lady, she dreamt of opening a bike repair shop. One day she met a guy from Sparcliffe. Soon she packed up, quit, and then left the town. I never bothered getting other help since things were starting to slow down. I think of her often. But aren't you busy? Get back to work. About Carl the farmer. I spoke with Carl. What went down between the two of you? Don't mind him. He was always too sensitive. Well, whatever you did, he's not going to do any business with us. She's posh. We just need to make a convincing argument. Well, right now he can't get home to his farm. Of course, the tree's still there. Meanwhile, Elmer is goofing off in the park of his. That's it. I know how we'll get Carl back home. Yes, we'll cut the tree down. Or cut the tree into pieces. Sell it as firewood. Cha-ching. Look for a sheep around town. I think he has 8 of them. Nope, I was way off the game. Way off the mark. Let's meet at the park once you're done. Helping Carl and his sheep home ought to make him loosen up a little. Man, I'm going to head out as I'm going to the grocery store to get some chicken strips and wedges for supper. Are they made there, or are you buying it to take home to make? Gunner? They're made there? What is it, Loblaws or Superstore? Or Sobeys? I used to eat at Sobeys. Let me rephrase that. I used to eat at Superstore, actually. The thing about Superstore is that, well, they drastically changed. And this was before the pandemic. Like, I remember it was like 2 boxes of a dozen chicken tenders. And then you got a large thing of either fries or taters. I think it was fries. And you paid $25 for it. It was great. It was a steal. Then, they're like, yeah, we are not doing that anymore. They're like, this is going to cost like more now. And I'm like, oh. And a lot of people used to go in and buy that. And then it's like, yeah, we don't really, not offering that anymore. And I'm like, okay, well, one time when my father was in the hospital, they had, like, I don't know if it was a chicken breast or what, but they made a chicken burger for me because I ordered a chicken burger. At the time, it was $5, if not 7. I think it was 5. And it was that alone. And the chicken was pretty thick. Like, it was like crunchy too. And they would deep fry it and then they would sell it. And there would be like, lettuce and tomato on it. And then I was like, man, this is great. And I've had it before, but and it was just as good. But this one particular one on that night when it was snowing during December, I'm pretty sure it was in December. I think it was before Christmas. I remember that one. Everybody remembers that one time when they ordered something somewhere and it was incredible to them, that it was so good that they will remember it for years. That was my time right there. So anyway, so like many years go by and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to go for this. And I'm like, do you still do the chicken burger thing? Because I don't see it on here. And they're like, oh yeah, we sell chicken burgers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Can I have one? Oh, we're out. It was not even 5 o'clock. It was like 4. And I'm like, okay. And then we went and drove to another location. Hi, yeah, can I get a chicken burger? Oh, yeah, we're out, and so are the other places, at other superstores. What? Oh, yeah, there's a shortage of chicken there for our stores there. We're ordering them to help, get them in and stuff, and I'm sitting there going, huh, okay then. No, is there anything else I can help you with? And I'm like, nope, peace. I walked right out of the store. I'm like, man, what a bummer. Like, I was really craving, like, a Superstore chicken burger. Like, don't get me wrong, Big Mary, Mary Brown's, great. But the moment, oh my God, I forgot about the time in the game. Yee. But the moment, I hear you, sheep. I don't know where he is. Anyway, but the moment, like, I haven't tried since, to be honest. I was greatly disappointed. I was just like, you're out? You're shortchanging me? Well, not shortchanging, but you know what I mean. It was a bummer. But anyway. Yeah, I hate it when they remove that deal. Yeah. Man, like, it was great. And this was before all that stuff, you know? Found you. There's one sheep, 7 to go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to end up going home. It's like, I don't know what happens after I stay out too late. If there's anything like Stardew Valley, somebody's gonna rob me. Mainly a homeless person. Anyway, Gunner, if you're still here, thanks for dropping in. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit more, and then I'm gonna be done. But tonight, I am gonna be doing another game. Do you want to end the day? Sleep. Okay, let's go looking for the other sheep. 6 to go. Three sheep, 5 to go. Four sheep. Let's check down here. Five sheep. What's this? It's a monument mourning those lost at sea. Somebody decorated with a wreath recently. Not talking to him yet. Hey, it's Barbara. Ah, if it isn't the new shopkeeper. Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Barbara, regional manager of Poseidon's Galley. I am responsible for... responsible? I am responsible for supplying fishy sticks in the entire region. You know that fishy sticks are present in 43 retailers in Lavender Pass, including every S-Mart, Mini, Mango, Leafa, Big Deal, and that includes Big Deal, big sub-franchise such as Big Deal Mini, Big Deal Swift, Big Deal Quantum, As you can imagine, I'm quite busy. Bye. Toots. Toots? You just fart? Good grief. How not ladylike. Found you. 2 to go. 2 sheep. Oh, okay. Down here. What a majestic building. Looks abandoned. The door is locked. Cool. I gotta figure out where the other ones are. Okay. I hear a sheep around here. Cat's still angry, apparently. Oh, okay. Where's this sheep? I hear. Oh, here's another sheep. Oh my god, right here. Let's go see the ant. Aunt. Well, I always say aunt, but sometimes I say aunt. Please, Mr. Sheep, I implore you, stop eating my heather plants. Oh, I see what's going on. They're going to eat the flowers. He's going to be peeved, and we'll be like, hey, well, we could get rid of them for you, bring them back to the farm, but the tree's blocking the way. So how about you go deal with the tree, then we can get rid of the sheep here. Farmer can go back to his home, and everything will be back in order. And you'd be like, yes, please, anything to get out of here. Get these out of here. I want to keep up my park, to pristine condition, and then everything will work itself out that way. Eat grass instead. Shoo, shoo. Look at him sweating bullets. Stop, you foul creatures! No, keep going. Eat all the purple flowers, because a lot of them are purple. What? My aunt is evil. I should have known it was you, Teller. Cultivating a garden like this takes years. Years! Well, if the sheep were able to walk home to the farm, I'm sure they would. You're letting down the people of Blomkest, Elmer. I've already tried calling road service. They don't even pick up the phone. Well, maybe it's a bit more urgent for, now. I think they meant who, for who, Elmer. Maybe they'll pick up the phone now your plants are being eaten. Aha, there you are. I think we can count on the fallen tree being gone by tomorrow. Did you hear him? Mr. Sheep, I implore you. Good job, James. It's been a while since I had a good laugh. Oh, my God. My aunt. That seemed kind of personal. But if Teller is right, I should check to see if the tree's gone tomorrow. That was savage. Savage, I'm telling you. Alright, let's go and talk to the other people. Where is that woman? No, Dad, we need to be more ambitious. Fishy Sticks need to have a TV commercial. Hey. Oh, I'll call you back. Kind of busy. What do you want? About a trade deal. Our trade deal. I understand that you've been negotiating a trade deal with Teller. Yes, I have the draft of our trade deal here. This is how it works. I stock 2 crates of Fishy Sticks for you each week. Sell a bunch of Fishy Sticks and I'll offer you special trade deal perks. You've unlocked your first trade deal. Congratulations. Fishy Sticks 40 gold. Challenge sell 15. Purchase trade deal items by pressing buy. Trade deal items are limited in stock, but will be restocked weekly. You'll be able to unlock new tiers as the game progresses. Nice. Earn perk points by selling trade deal items. Spend perk points in the perks menu. Reduce purchase price by 25%. Reduce purchase price by an additional 25, so 50%. Upgrade crate capacity to 20 items. The vendor stocks plus 1 crate every week. A special decoration that makes vendors' items more appealing. Oh, you mean like the thing I got for produce? Excuse me. A printable poster increases vendors' items on shopping lists. And the vendor stocks plus 1 crate each week. Okay. Alright, cool. Did you hear that? What? Sound of business. Let me hand out a free sample of Fishy Sticks to celebrate. You can come back anytime to restock or improve your trade deal. Let me congratulate you. Being a Fishy Stick retailer is something reserved for the best only. But our partnership only goes so far. I also need to pay my bills. You're not the only one. Dad pays most of them, I guess. Prove yourself valuable, retailer of Fishy Sticks, and then might expand my offerings. Bronze trophy achieved. It's a deal. Yes, I signed a trade deal. I have 1 trade deals now, but we need 3 to meet Teller's goal. I should make sure I have enough coolers to restock Fishy Sticks. Toots! She just fart again? Ignorant. The shop will open in 30 minutes. Oh, God. Where's the Fishy McFisherman guy? Here we go. Not often you see a new face around here. I'm James. I take it you're Fisher. What do you want from me? Sorry, did I catch you? I didn't catch your name. Fisher. Now, do you want something? I take it you sell fish? Everything caught here goes into the big grinder on the other end of the harbor. Can I buy fresh fish from you? No. Why not? Monopoly. What does that mean? I haul only for them. There must be a way for you to sell some of your fish to discounting. If you want fish, talk to the owner of the cannery on the other end of the harbor. Want to hear another fact about Fishy Sticks? Maybe another time. Oh, okay. About your fishing monopoly. Aha, so you've heard of the most ingenious business move yet. I got everything I get everything Fisher catches. Could you be convinced to give up some of your share? Actually, maybe you can help me. I convinced the CEO to launch a special holiday version of Fishy Sticks. I named them Fishma Sticks. What a time! What a time to be streaming this game during the holidays, and we got Fishma Sticks up for grabs. It's great. Great name, I know. Yes, I agree. Even though fish is disgusting. I may be in like a fishing town, but I don't do seafood. Anyway, and I mean that in like real life. Fishy sticks with traditional holiday seasoning, cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger. Oh my god. You found a way to make fish more disgusting. Congratulations, lady. But for some reason, consumers haven't been very interested. Not with the stockpile of Fishma sticks. Sell the remaining stock for me, then we'll talk. Let me know when you're ready to pick up the crates. I'm here to pick up the Fishma sticks. Great, and just so you know, I'll be charging you. They're quite expensive to manufacture. Come back when you have sold 10 Fishma sticks. No offense, but if you had trouble offloading them, how am I going to sell those grotesque Fishma sticks? Offense taken, but I will help you since you're new in the game. Sadly, I can't give you any of our promotional material for Fishma sticks, as it was never approved by marketing. But that guy in the hardware store, Ted, he might have something you can use. Doots. My place opens up in like 10 minutes, lady. Where's the hardware store? Where's the hardware store? Where's the hardware store? Welcome to the Heart. Yep. Seems like things have been picking up recently. If you think it's better now, how was it before? I guess to you city folk, things are pretty quiet out in these parts. For a while, it seemed everyone here either moved away or passed away. I was afraid the town would die out. Then a few young folks came around. First Barbara, now you. Blumcast almost feels like a business hub now. Pick it up or get delivered to your door. You get what you pay for, yep. Advertising Fishma sticks. We have everything you need. I need to sell some special fish in the shop. Let me think. I think I got something you might like. Yes, perfect for the task. Is it an actual aquarium? Do you think it will help me sell more fish? Of course, it makes the fish seem more fresh. What do I owe you? I was looking to get rid of the old thing anyway. Thank you, Ted. See you at Iskram's Hardware. Okay, what is this? Got to open. Customers expect the shop to be open at this time. No, I didn't. Boost the appeal of nearby processed foods. Yeah, alright. This processed foods booster here, it's $2.50. Take one. It's a deal. Alright. I'm late. My aunt's gonna kill me. I forgot the time. I should go to the shop immediately. I'm trying to. Oh, they just bring you right there. Look, what arrived today? What in God's name is that? It's a box compactor. It turns 3 boxes into one flat stack. Oh no, I'm getting PTSD from my days of working at Walmart. It helps us get rid of all the cardboard and styrofoam boxes left over from selling items. Oh my god, this place is literally Walmart. I have no soul. Bring the stacks down to the recycling station next to Iskram's Hardware to recycle them. You can add both cardboard and styrofoam to the compactor, but Ted will pay if we sort our stacks correctly. It's very inconvenient. Want to try it out? Now let's see those boxes turn flat. Ah. Good. Oh, let's see. 9 and 8. There we go. 5. 8 times 4. Good. Nice hairstyle, lady. No dig. No jabs. You dig? Oh, right. Oh. Let's see. 20. 5. 8. I sense a curse upon this place. Oh, Lord. That's not good. 9 times 2. 11 times 2. Shoot. 11 times 2. There you go. Apples. D. There you go. Twenty times 3. 11. There we go. 11 times 2. And 8 times 2. 5 times 2. Good grief. How can I help you? Should go running the show. No, bye. Bye, we need help. Oh, I'm gonna need plenty of help there, lady. Alright. I bought fish sticks. Where's the fish sticks at? to let's see. I'll check up on something right quick here. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be getting my thing today. My package. Anyway. Um. Good on skim milk. Guess another out of fries. Carrot. All right. Okay, see what's going on. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go. What is it? Hold on. Glad the time stops when I'm in pause. Yes, I need to go down to the. What do you call it down here? Good job, me. Oh, I didn't grab the. Oh, here it is. Here. Somebody was interested in that. That's why they were asking. I'm like, why are you asking for something I don't have? I did have it. I just didn't put it. Just didn't pick it up. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, so in my defense, I'm sitting at an angle and like a portion of the TV's like blocked, so I didn't notice them at my feet when I like ran away. I know, I guess technically I could have seen them when I was like running, but I just assumed they were in my inventory, so I wasn't really paying attention to like in the screen. Like my head was like, get here. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. Okay, you are going right. Okay, I can't do that. Alright. Okay, so can I store that in here? Again, nice. Um. Okay. Oh, yes, I know it's getting late. All right, I'm set for tomorrow. I wonder if I left him down there. I wonder, like, what would have happened. Like, for real, for real. Can you imagine? Just go there the next day and be like, oh, my stuff I bought's gone. Shocker. All right, $901. Let's go to sleep. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Right. So there's one thing I just noticed. The time is 6 o'clock. The time does not go either when you're in here. Maybe it's when you're in here, or maybe it's just like when you get up in the morning. In case like you know need to like go to sleep and you're like, hey, I need to step away from the game and go tend to laundry or tend to my kid or tend to dinner. Um, or somebody's at the door or the phone's ringing. At least when you wake up in the game, the time does go and you can just do whatever and you can take your time coming back to the game. So kudos to the developer for doing that. Oh no, what happens if I go back in? Okay, I can go out. I was just like, whoo. Yeah, time doesn't move. Time's at a standstill in here. Wait, this trailer breaks time? It makes time a standstill. You gotta admit, that's kind of weird. We are finally making a TV commercial. I've been waiting years to get that approved by Poseidon's Galley HQ. It's so exciting. I've come up with 100 different taglines already. Ride the wave for your trident. Your kids won't know it's fish. Omega-3 straight from the sea. Approved by the king of the ocean. I could go on for hours. Okay, out of all that she mentioned, one, your kid won't know it's fish. That is absolutely bull. Your kid's going to be like, this is fish. And then they'll throw it right back at you. Omega-3 straight from the sea. I like that. Sounds nice. Rolls right off the tongue. Approved by the king of the ocean. Sounds pretty epic, to be honest. Are you enjoying the game? I'm actually really enjoying it, Gunner. Congratulations. Can't wait to see it. Okay. Bye. Toots. Every time she says toots, I know she's saying like toodaloo. But I'm just like, did you just fart? Alright. Alright, what is this? Check out the tree. Oh! Dude, you missed a funny part, actually, after you left. So, I had to go find all the sheep, which would, like, come here, and just, like, start eating, like, the plants, and this guy's, like, freaking out. And he's, like, yelling at the sheep, literally. I can't remember the exact words that he said. But, and then it was just like, hey, so I can help you get rid of the, like, I'm just, like, talking. And he was like, whatever. Hi, Ted, what are you doing back here? Ah, yes, I didn't tell you. I also manage the Blomkest Recycling Station, or Blorst for short. At Blorst, we offer you the opportunity to get rid of your unwanted items. Cardboard box, styrofoam, old furniture, you name it, we recycle it. Let me show you around. I forgot about the cardboard boxes. So these are your basic recycle containers for the waste you produce in the shop. The brown container is for the stacks of cardboard. The white container is for the stacks of styrofoam. The red container here is for any furniture you don't want. And I haven't even told you the best part yet. When you recycle an item, Netherholm County offers a small but generous compensation. That is very generous. I need to throw out this stuff anyway. What about the blue container over there? Ah, that's just a trash can. You can use it for items that can't be sorted. Or as I usually say, don't bring a mixed stack if you want your cash back. What a great initiative. That's right, although I wish we didn't have to pay people to recycle. If you have any questions, I'll be right here. You're a busy man, Ted. That's how I like it. Okay. So, you know what? You wanna know the hilarious thing? When the day that like when you left, I was like still talking to you. I didn't know you actually left at that time because I can't remember what I said to you at the time. So I go back to the shop, and the woman's like, "Hey, look what we got!" And it was a thing, and it was a compactor to press down on cardboard and styrofoam and stuff like that. And that was my job at Walmart. And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm getting PTSD flashes, PTSD over this." Because of flashbacks of like my time at Walmart and dealing with that. Like I always try to make it as like, you know, even as possible, and I always had a hard time with the machine. And other people were like, "Oh yeah, everybody has a hard time with the machine," but the management was like, "Oh no, you're not doing your job quick enough." I'm like, "I'm having trouble with the machine." Other people had issues too, and they're like, "Oh, they didn't have as much there as you did." The tree's gone. I can't believe Tower's plan actually worked. Carl probably went back to his home, to his farm. Let's hope this convenience him to give us a trade deal. So yeah, anyway, couldn't believe it. I'm like, are you serious right now? It seems like it's such a nice neighborhood. I'm surprised this house hasn't been... Wait, what? I'm surprised this house has been abandoned. So yeah, anyway, they would give me like such shit for like, you know, having to like, you know, whatever. Like it peed me off. The TV is tuned into a period drama about a hospital in a rural town. One of the doctors is having an affair with a nurse. How scandalous. But yeah, anyway. Walmart's like the worst people to like work for. Hey, buddy. You're just who I was looking for. Hey there, shopkeeper. Hey there, Carl. Was it? Carl Munning, yes. Congratulations on your first workday. Thanks. Blomkestians respect hard work. You should know that. About a trade deal. Welcome to Clintmore Farm, shopkeeper. What a peaceful place. Quite a bit out from the town, too. I've seen better days, but it's home. I see you got your shop. Your... I see you got your sheep back into the pen. Clever plan, I must say. Not surprising that Elmer sprang into action immediately. Maybe you aren't as bad as the rest of them, shopkeeper. Will you let me sell your product in our store, then? Okay, then. Why don't we start with Clintmore oats? You'll get no finer oats than mine. Okay. Oh, Lord. What's this again? We have negotiated 2 trade deals now, but we need 3 to meet Tower's goal. Yes, I signed a trades deal. I should make sure I have enough shelves to always stock each type of item. If I recall correctly, Isengrim's hardware store sells coolers and shelves. I should probably pay him a visit. Yeah, not right now. So this is what's going to kill me. So I ended up buying fish, and they were placed like this, and I didn't even realize it. I just ran away from my fish to the store because I was late for it. And if you're late for the store, or even more late, they will warp you to the store inside to say, "Here, do your job." I can just imagine just like your employer just coming out randomly on the street and just be like, "We're bringing you to your job because you're slow." And then they bring you, drag you in by your feet or your arm. Then it's just like, let's go do this, blah, blah, blah. Like, oh my god. Too funny. Apples here and everything. Well, I know where we get our apples from. Dee 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 dee. What is up here? It's nothing but trees. There's a car that's broken down, left in the middle of the what do you call it? Oh, okay. Forgot to open the shop. Customers are expecting it to be open at this hour. Yes, I know. But I'm exploring. Leave me alone. My assistant should be out there selling stuff, not in the back hiding. Now watch this. I forgot the time. I should go to the shop immediately. Bam! Right there. Another wonderful morning, James. Say so. Today I'll introduce you to the Discounting Rewards program. Oh lordy, here we go. More stuff. Well, before I do that, anyway, no new update on my package there, Gunner. Surprise, surprise. I don't know if I'm gonna get it today, to be honest. Anyway, so yeah, Walmart would like be on my ass like all the time. They're like, "You're slow getting things and whatever, blah 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 blah," and I'm like, I keep fiddling with this machine in the back. It was just a nightmare working for them. Just absolutely terrible. And this was basically the machine that I'm standing next to that would compress the cardboard. We didn't do styrofoam with it. That was something else. That was garbage. But oh my lord, just awful. So as soon as I found out I'm basically working at Walmart in this game since they put this in there, my immediate reaction was I have no soul. I'm working at Walmart again. Anyway. Oh, really? That's funny. I wouldn't find that funny at first, Gunner. Good God. Yeah, I wouldn't want to work at Walmart. It seems like a shitty place to work. Yeah, it is. Anyway, tell me about this program there. It's a new app we installed on the PC. This county corporate will send you sales targets and goals on a daily and weekly basis. Oh, Lord. Yep. Meet those goals and you'll be rewarded with discounting reward points. Discounting reward points can be spent on unlocking new items in the shop. Customers will have more items on their shopping list when we stock a wider range of items. You should check it out on the computer. How about you? How about I don't? How about I don't check it out on the computer? So people come in here and they're like looking for the fish sticks, which is on the top left corner, right next to the barrel, to the left. And I left the fish way back down in the harbor because I thought it was in my inventory. Then when I realized it, I couldn't leave the store, and I felt foolish. Feels bad, man. Oh my god, this guy wants oats. Good grief. Alright, you want oats then? I'll give you oats. There are oats. Oh, that person wants normal fish sticks. I'm not bringing them out. Sorry. I need a 5 times 2, 8, 10, 11. Okay. That person was peeved? Why? Why were you peeved? Oh, 10 and 11. 5, 10, 11, 21. Um, 9 times 2, 8. They're like, where's the fish sticks? Where's the fish sticks? Where's the fish sticks? And I'm like, oh my god. Eight times 2. Why are you mad? I just... Boom. La 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 la. Fish, 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 fish. Want fish? Boom, fish right there. Okay. 9, 5, 5, 11, 10. 5. I am going to put these fish sticks here. Then I gotta put another thing here to sell things. Maybe coffee talk. Man, you're like Crab's Adventure, V Rising, and then back to like that game, and I'm like, my lord, man, like you're all over the place. It's almost like you're like 5 minutes in one game, 5 minutes in another, and then you're also in 5 minutes of another game. Okay, I haven't started V Rise. I seen you invite V Rise. What are you just sitting on the menu? What are you pulling to me now? Gunner, I mean, I know I told you I started Black Ops 6 and I only went into the what do you call it? But I mean, good God. Wrong thing. Oh yeah, and Metro. I seen you in Metro too. I forgot about that. I knew there was something else, but I was like, I can't remember what it is. As soon as you said Metro, I was like, that's it. I wonder if the thing's closed down there. So up to these days must be daunting for her to let go of everything. Used to always see her running up and down the street tending to her business, not to mention the way she bossed around poor Grace. I'm not sure she's willing to acknowledge that she has retired yet. Seems like it's been a little hard to let go. Bye, bye. See you around. Metro 23 I've been playing. Those are the three games in rotation at the moment. Okay. Yeah, Gunner, I'm gonna do another stream later tonight. Um, I don't know what game yet. I don't know what. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Cardboard. Cardboard. Yeah. Not sure how much I just got from that, but okay. What am I doing? I need 5 more fish sticks. And I just did a regular forest since it might take a while. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even do Grace's thing with the computer. Maybe I should go back up there. Hold on. Welcome to the Discounting Rewards program. Complete the challenges and unlock exciting rewards. Discounting Corporate sends you 2 small challenges daily and 1 big challenge weekly. Daily challenges have to be completed in a day. Weekly challenges have to be completed within 7 days. You can reject 1 challenge each day to get a new objective. When you have completed a challenge, redeem it within this app to get a new challenge. Spend your discounting reward points on the discounting rewards page. Well, yeah. Okay. Get home to sleep here. Home. Right. Welcome home. Did you remember to close down the shop properly before leaving? Of course it did. The lights were off and the doors were locked. Don't worry about it. Good. You wouldn't want to show up to a shop that has been broken into. I tried that once. Forgot to lock the gate in the storage room. Somebody had a feast in the shop that night. I won't let that happen. I expect that from you. It's open. Like, look. I'll go back to it. It's open. See? Weird. Anyway. Let's go back home. Dee-dee-dee-doo. So the real question is it going on the shelf or are you going to beat it? I'll let you know later, Gunner. So I'm going to sit on the bed here. If you hear the fan or the fan gets louder or worse for the mic, let me know. Ragged Forest still under investigation. Mysterious reports of a poisonous fog in Ragged Forest has allegedly prompted a secret council investigation. The council declined to comment. The forest remains closed until further notice. Is it really a secret council investigation? Is it really a secret if the paper reports it? Hold on a sec here. Sorry about that. Fallen tree removed. Blomkistians return to their homes. After more than 10 days, council finally removes fallen tree blocking the road to Sterna View. This coincides with a woolly situation involving County Representative Elmer Polstock that played out in the Key Park yesterday. Oh yeah, it's the next day. Okay. Good morning, James. Good morning. You seem energetic today. I went for a jog around the town at 5 this morning. Nothing revitalizes you much as exercise. I think jogging around the shop is enough for me. Maybe a cup of coffee. Exercising while working. That isn't a bad idea, you know. Maybe I could install a treadmill in the cannery. Or just walk on the conveyor belt next to the fish. Kidding. I think it's hardly dry and look for more. Gosh, I admire your determination. Why don't you focus on growing your shovel before we discuss it further tunes? Good. 7 and 2, 20. Okay. Dee. Time to go to the hardware store. Oh my god. Okay. There. On the Instagram's hardware. I need this. Wait. Yes, this. So I see the games leaving the PSN in January. One of them was the Yakuza, the man with no name or something like that, or the man who erased his name. Wait, you have to have extra, never mind. Well, I mean, I can still see the games I left, right? I remember there was like 3 or 4 games. I want to say the list was like 4. And one of them was the Yakuza game, but I can't remember what the other games were. I'm not opening the place yet. Why am I not running? Hey Grace, why is the floor all sticky? Oh God. Yeah, sorry about that. I must have dragged in the dirt and teehee, you dirtbag. But it was just in time. Look what arrived today. A bucket for cleaning the floors. You gotta be kidding me. If you pick up the sponge, you'll be able to clean up the dirt, but you'll need to retrieve new water from the bucket once in a while. And if it's a big mess, you can even bring the bucket around with you. Don't let the mess get out of control. Customers will walk really slowly when they have to tiptoe over a dirty floor. Gotta be kidding me. Uh, why are you just... You're useless. Okay, you tell me things. That's it. You need to do more than that, miss. I'm sorry. I am greatly sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Needless to say. I don't know why I was going slow. Alright. Okay. It would be nice if she actually kept the place nice and clean. But, you know. And how have the townspeople have been treating you? Most people have been welcoming. A few have been... I know what you mean. Some people here are always firmly set in their ways, but don't worry too much about it. Bye. Bye. See you around. Sheesh. Alright. Something to do with the trades deal. What a lovely morning, James, if you say so. Oh, let's see. Monopoly Pass, yes. SD Gundam Battle Alliance, okay. Wait, sorry, the Sayonara Wild Hearts games there, and I tried and didn't like. Had messed up with something else. Ah. Man, this woman's coming in. Look at this. Look at this grocery stock list here. She wants one apple, but she got two. Okay, cool. All right. So 5 times 2. 20 times 2. 11. And 8. 5 times 2. 9 times 3. 5. 10, 15, 11. Okay. 8 times 4. 10 times 2. I have no idea what that person said. I was too busy mathing. Ooh. Right here, ma'am. Or sir, sorry. No. 5, 15. Okay. There you go, witch. I'm pretty sure that's what she is. 5. See? You don't get any lip from my store. Ah, nice. Okay. Alright, so let's see. One happy performance, and it's that blonde guy. I guess he wants me to do like a faster job. 8 people were extremely happy. Customer percentage 89%. Jeez. Approval 50% approval out of all those customers? Oh. 89% Wednesday, 50% Thursday, 95% today. Oh, okay. Today's Friday. Car. I don't have one. Average 78%. More customers will enter the shop. Okay. Item sold $269. Total $320 because 7 impulse buys, 5 apples, 1 fries, and 1 fish sticks. Item sold 30. Customers 9, $480. Nice. Okay. Did you notice the CAR evaluation that popped up after the shop closed? Yeah, what is a CAR exactly? Customer approval rating, for short. Based on a performance, the CAR rating determines how many customers will visit in the following days. You will also receive a cash compensation for each satisfied customer. Neat, I think. Strive to keep the car at a healthy level, but don't worry too much if it dips now and then. It also helps to keep track of our advertisement efforts. When posters run out, you can always print new ones at the town hall. Okay. Um. hmm. Okay, let's see. Overall, not a huge loss in my opinion. This is a nice and relaxing game. It is, but just keeping on top of things is a little, not too hectic, but it's kind of feeling a little hectic right now because I'm new to the game. Um, yeah, I gotta get down to the waterfront. I don't think I'm gonna make it down there in time. Where's that woman? Here she is. Oh, Dad, we need to be more ambitious. Well, I was gonna say filthy sticks. Oh my God, fishy sticks need. Well, they are filthy in my opinion. Need to have a TV commercial, not because it's fish sticks, produce like meat, but it's fish. It's gross. Hey, oh, I'll call you back. Kind of busy. What do you want? Let's discuss her trade deal. And discuss her trade deal. Sure thing. So 2 out of 15. Oh, okay. Um, oh, I thought he sold that. Never mind then. Oh, alright. Um, 10 out of 10, I guess. Whatever. Time to head home. What? What is that? That looks like an empty can of Zest tea soda. Well, we sell those at discounty, if I'm not mistaken. So why is it littering the town? I didn't drop it here. It didn't matter who did it. It reflects badly on our shop. Here, for storing empty cans and bottles, empty at recycle station. Oh my lord! If you see your products lying around, pick them up. Luckily, Ted just got a recycling unit installed by the hardware store. Drop off the cans there for a small compensation. I don't recall that being part of the job description. It is now. You do something. Stop getting me to do things. I can't believe my aunt's like, I want you to pick it up around the city. And it's like, it's not the shop. Why should it be my business? Why is it my duty? This must be the ball deposit container. Teller mentioned. She said the machine would pay me a hand in old cans of bottles. I wonder why people leave bottles around when the council pays you to return them. I have no idea how much I just got from that, but anyway. Cool story, I guess. Little story, brah. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more day, see if anything changes. sleep. Wait. Huh? Hey, Tyler, what's up? Anything wrong? Why don't you just say, hey, aunt? I don't know. Then again, I never really call my aunt either, or uncle's uncle. People have names for a reason. Anyway, Grace won't be working with us anymore. Wait, why? Did anything happen to her? What? No, no, she's fine, she's fine. So you fired her. It was necessary, now that you're here. There wasn't much for her to do. I didn't come here to take another person's job. I hope she'll be alright. I guess there wasn't much. She had work. She could have helped me stock some stuff. She could have cleaned the floors. She could clean the floors. It was all me doing the work. I should be being paid for everything. If she's not going to do any, oh my god. Well, I guess that's the benefit of owning a store. You don't have to lift a finger in the inside. I hope she'll be alright. I'm sure she will be fine. I liked her as much as anyone, but opening a new supermarket wasn't cheap. We had to cut costs. If you have any questions about the shop, come to me. She's really gone. Shop is going to feel empty without Grace here. Sigh. Is I really sent her to replace her just like that? I better get on with it. Club animal products? I don't have animal products, sorry, but check out 5 happy customers, order 10 crates, 5 days left. Redeem points. Unlock item, white bread. Unlock item, ground beef. Unlock item, shampoo. Unlock item, lettuce. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, Gunner. I'm gonna let you decide. What should I unlock with my measly little reward point? Now, here's what I sell. I sell apples, soda, TP, oats, fish sticks. I feel like that's it. I might be forgetting something else. White bread. Of course, you pick the one item with the word white in it. No, I'm just kidding. That's racist. Anyway. Redeem. Bread and necessity so you can get more customers. Ah, yes, yeah, of course. That's the reason why you chose it. Let me guess. Now I gotta, yeah, white bread. There we go. Price 100. Profit 220. Okay. We'll order two. Apple, we'll do another ad. Skim milk ad. Oh yeah, oven fries. That's what it was. Oven fries. Dur, 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 dee, dur, dee, dur, dee, dur. Okay. Order confirmed. Apple. Oh, some bread. I'm just waiting for cornbread to come in. Scum milk. That's what it's called, right? Scum milk. We'll put that there. Put this here. Okay, so we got two left of the fish sticks. Yeah, I need to put more fish sticks up there, don't I? That's not what I want. Fishy sticks. Alright. Oh. Herp the derp. I basically replaced it with new product and took the old. So I'm going to sell the old another day. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Um. Oh, gotta put the fish sticks back. Oh my god. There. What a lovely morning, James. Say so, Granny. Any scoops or deals for me today? Lordy, lordy. Five times 2 and 15. How many times 2? 5 times 2. Oh, 21 times 2 and 20 and 11. 20. 8 times 2 and 15. 11. 5. 15. One apple. There's apple. Nine. 10. 5. 15. 5 times 2. Lord. Oh, lordy. We ran out of fish sticks. Fish sticks. You want apple? Okay, apple right there. 20. Oh, I need toilet paper. Okay, 5 times 2. Oat. 21. 15 times 2. And 11. There we go. Everybody happy today. Yay. Look at those impulse buys. 562. Yeah. And sold 32. 9. Very nice. Let's do more fries. Good on cans of Coke and stuff like that. The oats. Shoot. All right. I know I said I'd do one more day, but I think I'll do one more day and see what happens. I want to sell the one last thing for the fish sticks, so I can be like, yeah, ooh, look at that, ooh, yeah. Where are you going? Huh? To work. Where else? Sunday. We don't open on Sunday. Once upon a time, my city, they never opened stores on Sunday. Stores used to be closed. Meanwhile, everyone else around Canada used to be opened. I think it was only Nova Scotia that did it. I could be wrong. There might have been other, and maybe another province or two. Maybe I'm not entirely sure. But and then back then they were like, "So, how do you feel?" Like they were on the news. They're like, "Excuse me, ma'am. Do you think we should have stores open on Sunday?" Yes, I think we should because there's people who have Sunday off, And if they want to go shopping, then they should be able to. Because if that's only one of our days of the week off, and we can't, I don't know. In other words, basically, if people need the option for Sunday to go shopping, they should. And then other people were like, no, Sunday's a day of rest, you know? And other people were like, nope, you know, religious reason here, whatever, you know. Well, actually, Sunday being the day of rest would be more of a religious reason. And then they did like a voting. Oh, no, then they asked workers, and people were like, no, I would love a day off. I don't want to work that day. And then somebody else was like, oh, yeah, I would love to, you know, work that day, you know, earn more money because I need to. And, you know, vice versa. And then they did a voting on it, and then it passed, and then they had it so that Sunday shopping was now a permanent thing here. I can't remember what year this happened, but it was in the 90s, obviously. You couldn't have told me that earlier. I assumed you know. How am I supposed to know that? I assumed Grace. Never mind. Yeah, you fired her. Why don't you spend the day exploring the neighborhood a little, work on some of our business relations? Have you met everyone in town? Most people in town don't work on Sundays, so you might get to see what they're up to in their spare time. Use this app to keep track of the people of this town and what they've been up to. Violation of privacy. Anyway, customers app. PDA for keeping track of customers. As handy as it is creepy. Exactly, creepy. 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 You're creepy in this game. The creep factor is now at a all-time high. I'm sorry. Gunner's like, if I would have known that, day went by. No, I'm just kidding. Isn't that kind of creepy? Yes. Know your customer, James. Jeez, what next? You want me to hide in bushes and look through windows? It's locked. I wonder what's going on in there. Do 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 do. What is this place? Is this the library? Oh, that's the time. There's nobody here. For the love of God, why? That made no sense. There's nobody there. Hey there, shopkeeper. I take pride in securing prime condition children in your dealers, if you know what I mean. Not sure I do, but thank you. But still getting started. Yes, I saw you run around like a headless chicken on your first day. Why? I'm always here for you, citizen. But you are free. Oh wait, I was going to say you creep, but I'm the creep. I'm the one that has an app that tells me what everybody's doing. Print posters at the town hall to advertise your shop. Select the poster you'd like to print. Pay for the print to add it to the queue. Printing takes time, but feel free to leave and retrieve your prints later. 1, 2. How much time do I gotta wait? 7 hours and 36 minutes. Like looking at the guy, like in disbelief. What's this place? Can't go upstairs. Never been here before. I have no idea what's this place. Interact. Okay. Oh. Can. How are things here? Oh, the usual, wiping glass and serving drinks. We used to host events here at the bar, that's why the stage is for. Back in the day, we used to have live music once in a while. It wasn't really that successful, so I stopped. How can I help you? Bye. Bye. Yeah, I'm always welcome here, but there's absolutely nothing to do here, so why should I come back? Oh, the poster I hung up on the day of the grand opening is gone. I could print more posters down hall, maybe it's worthwhile. I'm already done that game. Well, why you're telling me this? Aw, look, it's the cat. Oh, bye. I don't need you peed off at me. What's up, witch? Uh, Part of me wants to get this, but I can hear Gunner now because it looks nice. It's the rainbow, but I know what's gonna go through Gunner's spine, so I'm not gonna go for it. Let's see. Um, be who be who you are, Gunner. I mean, Gunner. I support you. I support you and your people, Gunner. But I mean, I'm I'm a street guy. You're the one that loves rainbow. I mean, I love Skittles. Yeah. I mean, uh, who doesn't? I mean, I guess I can buy a cactus. The horoscope told me someone would buy a large cactus today. Take one. Hey, Solana, who are you again? James, the new shopkeeper? Oh, yeah, what happened to that Grace woman? Anyway, she was a fine gal. Fade leads the villain, James. She's she was a fine gal? Well, you know what team she roots for. What? Don't need to be ashamed of who you are. That's right, Gunner. Let them know who you are, Gunner. Be loud and proud, my brother. Ugh. Sigh. Hi, Miss Anderson. On a walk. Well, unfortunately, these old ladies do not walk themselves. Is everything all right with you? Do not think about old me, dear. I'm fine. Enjoy your youth, James. It is so easy taken for granted. Soon I will not be able to carry the groceries back home anymore. What will I do? Carrying home the groceries is good exercise, though, isn't it? Maybe someone in town will help. I could never take such kindness from someone. When I was a child, every grocer's shop had a child that brought out groceries for a few shills. But that was back when the milkman also came around. Different times altogether. I remember the milkman. Oh my god. I just missed the perfect opportunity. I could have named myself Granville. Or I could have named myself, oh, What's his name? Arkwright. That's it. I could have named myself Arkwright, too. If you know, you know. Anyway, I'm not sure we have enough staff to do deliveries, Miss Anderson. Pish posh, you're young and fresh. Why don't you do it yourself? I'm not opening my shop up for robbery there, ma'am. I mean, good grief. I'll consider it, Miss Anderson. Thank you, dear. I better get on with it. Oh, you seem to be moving faster now. Phony. Oh, look, the bank's open. The new shopkeeper, right? Yes, James, nice to meet you. Good to meet you, James. I'm Derek. Derek Lapley, director of Blomkist Bank. I live up north of here in the Sternaview. You should come by sometime. Thank you, I might just do that. So, what business do you have here at Blomkist Bank? Bye. Hope to see you again. I have no idea what this is. He's your son, too? I'll try to speak good. Sorry you had to witness that. My son, his actions recently, they've been detrimental for his prospects. Skipping school, spending time with bad people in Sparkliff. He's losing his way. And now Tammy, my spouse, is making excuses for him. Never mind. I shouldn't trouble you with my personal woes. You should speak to somebody about these issues. Maybe it's just a phase. You think so? I mean, teenagers tend to rebel against their parents, don't they? Well, I certainly did not. I didn't, honestly. But maybe you're right. But I better listen to Tammy. She's very adamant about this. I'll help you. So, what's business do you have down here? Well, to keep him out of trouble, why doesn't he just come work for me? Then if he comes... Ooh, hello. I wonder what a bank keeps in the vault now that cash is digital. Is it their password? Like, I mean, honestly, seriously, like, for real, I would be like, hey, come by my place, you know? Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Okay, I bought carpet, and there's no carpet in here. What the hell? Oh, didn't hear you coming home. Don't mind me, I'm just clearing out stuff in Jurgen's shed. He could never keep anything organized. Do you miss him sometimes? I certainly don't miss the mess. Sorry for bringing this up, but what happened between Jurgen and you? God, my my Otto are pissing more people off. I know you divorced him. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was just some guy. I know you divorced him, but I didn't know him that well. I've never told anyone this. I didn't leave Jurgen, he left me. When I needed him the most. One day I woke up, he was gone. Not a word. Haven't heard from him since. Coward. I'm sorry, I had no idea. Don't worry, but let's not speak of this again. So, let me in there. I want in there. I want in there to do things. I can do things with that place. Alright, let's go check out the, what do you call it? That is the, not the place I want to, what? What is this? Boost the appeal of nearby household products, huh? Alright, I'll take one. It's a deal. Just in case. What's this? Oh, I didn't see you there. Didn't at your service. Amazing achievement running a hardware store carrying goods for a shopkeeper in such a small town can be easy. You got that one right, partner. I can tell you the story of the how Isenkrim's hardware came to be if you're interested. Sure, why not? Maybe an old hand like me can teach you a thing or two about salvaging a failing business. I used to work as a handyman, but I always dreamed of running my own shop. Hardware seemed appropriate considering my background. Then I heard they'd approved some huge construction project up here in Blomkest. Not that I've never been to Blomkest before. I thought the shop would be able to supply the construction. It was a great idea, if I do say so myself, until the entire project fell through. How do you deal with that? I pivoted. Got the sweet deal with our local government to take care of everybody's trash. Would not listen to again. 10 out of 10. Okay. I got $13.85 money. It gave me $10 for one can. Okay. Okay, is this open? It is. Yeah, boy. Okay, wait, 30 minutes. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One for one flyer. It took 7. Oh my god! It took one. It took nearly 8 hours for one flyer. Oh my god! That's a lot of time. Yeah, you're telling me. Nearly blew a gasket. I'm like, what are you trying to tell me? Alright, I'm gonna put it here. Let's see what's up here. Hey, it's Grace. Hey there. Oh, I didn't see you there, James. What are you up to? I was out here, fixing the holes in the road. How come the other side of the road is fenced off? Well, the people over there say that part of the road is their property, so they built a fence and redirected people to drive on our side. Even added that lovely gate to it a couple of years back. Wow, okay. That can't be legal, though. I mean, this fence and then the gate, it's almost hostile. I asked Ted to speak to Elmer about it, but he said we had no case. Oh, is that your neighbor? Quiet, she might hear you. Surely it must be their private property, or if they can deny access. Even if it is their private property, it's still awfully selfish. See, if there is private property, then I would be like, okay, I understand. And you need to respect it. But on the other hand, it's like, well, if it's only a small little piece of area, then it's like, so who cares if people like go by on it or go through, cut through. And then people are like, well, it really matters. And it's like, well, if they're not doing anything and they're just hurrying along, then who cares? But if they're just like hanging out there, then I can understand. Sure, it must be their private property if they can. I don't know. I'm going to choose the first one. That's what Ted always says too. But it doesn't feel right, does it? I've never heard of anybody else having that kind of ownership of their road. And they're also not very nice about it, chasing people away. No, I must do something about this. I'll speak to Elmer again. Maybe I'll find out if they are really allowed to climb that side of the road. Let me know when you find out. That was, something. I never got to know you properly before, you know. That's true. We were too busy altogether to make any small talk. Too busy? You were back there just telling me things from time to time, and you're completely useless other than that. Let me introduce myself properly. Grace Sincran Seaford. I live here in Blomkest with my husband, Ted. Your husband's Ted? He's the owner of Hardware. You probably knew that already. We have a lovely house here in Sterno View at the northern end of town. It's a lovely neighborhood. Time. Bye. Bye. Come back if you need help. What is this? Glenmore Farm. Opening hours 6 to 2100. Looks like family photos, although some have been taken down recently. I wonder what happened. When I was a child, supermarkets weren't necessary. Honest traders sold their own wares at sensible prices. No middleman. But much less convenient than a supermarket, though. Have you ever been to a farmer's market? Ain't a thing you can get there. Or ain't a thing you can't get there. Let me guess, most things were better in the olden days? What's with the attitude? It's true. Uh, bye. See you. I'm like, bye. Let's go to the house. Oh, this house is huge. The door's locked. Guess I'm not welcome in there. Well, the guy did send me an invitation. To his Kingston Nation. Just kidding. Okay. Nobody ever told me this town used to have a mine. At least that won't be my problem. I have enough at the shop. I'm sure it's going to be my problem at some point, probably. Look at this place. Interact. Interact. Nothing. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Look at the apples. Oh, Oh, it's him. It's late. Get back. Oh, God, I'm not going to be able to make it home. Looks like you're far from home. Hey, Ted. What's going on, buddy? Why are you walking around so late? Seems pretty sus. Do 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 do. Sleep. Up. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Redeemable points. Okay, Gunner got to chose last time. I'm gonna unlock something this time. I think I am going to go for shampoo. Okay. First off, paint. Oh yeah, that is so much nicer. Look at that, Gunner. OG gray, or what I refer to as concrete floor. Red carpet. Carpet is better, yeah. Okay, let's take some red. Actually, you know what? No. I just thought of something. I'm an idiot. Okay. Delivery guy. Shampoo. I'll do two. Why not? I know I said I'd do one more day, but here we are. Put here. What a lovely morning, James. 5 times 2, 11. Granny can now finally wash her hair. Way to go, Granny! 5, 15. Oh, shoot. No. 10. No. 14. I sensed something. I didn't get that. That person wants bread. Of course you have to ask for bread. Of course you have to ask for bread. 5 times 2. Okay, you want bread? I'll give you bread. There. Oh, I need fish. 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 Okay. 8 times 2. 15. 11. 14 times 2. 16 times 2. 9. 5. 9 times 2. 21. 15. 11. 14. 16 times 3. 5 times 2. 9. 11 times 2. 15 times 2. 8 times 5. 9 times 2. Oh my god. That day was busy. I need to clean the floors. Oh, 5, 3. Um, Carbon is better, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, oh, seriously. Uh, they're like, yeah, they want fries, and I'm like, crap, I can't run back there for fries right quick. Okay, um, so let me take a look at the stock here right quick. 22 dirt, cool. So, redeem points. I am going to unlock ground beef. Okay. Man, the guy even like delivers at this time of hour. That's pretty handy. For real, for real. Okay. I could do the lettuce right now. You know what? Why not? Redeem. I was one off from completing that challenge. That's crazy. Okay, so here's what I got. Alright. Okay. So, fries, toilet paper, skim milk, shampoo, white bread, apple. Um, soda, lettuce, and ground beef. So let's see. Oh yeah, also the fish sticks and that. Okay, so we got the fish sticks here. We got the. This is for some. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to rearrange this. I don't have a lot of time. So that's for that. This is for household. That is for fish, basically. This is for produce. So if I put that here, would that sell me? No, I'm an idiot. Well, that would be for dairy. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't have a place for bread, so I need a place for bread. Hmm. Hmm. I want to make it look like I'm stealing from my own store. So I need one shelf for sure. I think I may be needing more than that, but I don't know for sure. Drinks, produce, processed produce, yeah. Processed. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this the next day. I know I said I'd end it in one more day, but I can't. I need to get something to eat. I have not eaten at all today, so you want to end the day? Yes. One more day turns into 1 week later? Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes for some games, right? Meet the factory owner. This might take a while. Meet the maladjusted teen. This might take a while. Meet everyone, okay. Speak to Barbara. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Okay. So, sorry, it's the work. I'm pretty sure it's work. That's why my brother always said to me, "Hey guys, the workers don't get themselves get to work. I need help." Yes. Where do I live? What should I do? Right here to run discounting. Make sure to keep the shop open within the opening hours. The store will be good. No, I need help at the store. You. Sometimes you just want to slap an aunt around. Sometimes you want to be like, "Auntie, please." What is in here? Surprised he doesn't sleep on the waterbed. I can't believe Fisher here makes lures in his spare time. I wonder how somebody grows up to become that obsessed with fish. Question him. Hi, I would like to leave your home. Thank you. The couple have been kidnapped. Guess more fishers used to live here. Judging by the state of the shacks, it must have been a while ago. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, shenanigans. I appreciate that, but it's great. What in God's name? Yeah, I know I need to speak to you. But I gotta do it at the hour. I'm not playing the whole day, I just want to do, like, a thing. Hi, it was good to see you at Discounty. Oh yeah, I usually shop in the Big Deal Quantum in Sparkcliffe. You go to Sparkcliffe to shop? I do, yeah, all my family and friends are up there. Oh, I didn't know you also came from the city. Upgrade our trade deal? I think it's harder than anything more. Gosh, I admire your determination. Why don't you focus on growing your shuttle and discuss further foods? About the fishman sticks. About them. Because we sold the last fishman sticks. Or fishman sticks. Wow! I didn't actually think that you'd do it. I guess that means that the fishing monopoly of Blomkist has been broken. Yes. A deal's a deal, and I must respect a fellow entrepreneur. Let Fisher know that you can purchase some of his stock. But you aren't getting it all. We might be business partners, but we are also competitors, and I like competition. Toots. Alright, let's go talk to Fishy McGee. There's been a lot of traffic coming down that staircase recently. The one leading down to the harbor? Yes, this week. Squeaking of that staircase has attracted Terrence. Now that you say it, the squeaking sounds awfully similar to a turn screech. It wouldn't surprise me if they consider him the staircase family at this point. Aaron? I lifted the trade monopoly. Didn't think you could convince her. It takes some effort, but now you get to sell fresh fish again. Different monopoly is still a monopoly, but at least it won't be all thrown into the grinder anymore. I guess we're in business now, shopkeeper. Now I'll be only catching the bony herring. I caught some this morning. Guess you can have a few. Great, lovely. Let me know if you want to renegotiate. Yes, that's our third trade deal negotiated. I should let Tower know. I should make sure I have enough core stock bony herring. Yeah. So no, I got a cooler still. I need I need a something. What is it? Uh, I need a shelf, I believe. Shelf? No, I think I need another cooler. No, okay, I got a cooler for the fish sticks. I got a cooler for the, what's the other product? Fries. But I need a cooler for the meat. I think I need. I'll purchase another shelf in case I need it. See, I'm having a hard time remembering this stuff. Phenomena. Okay, so I need to switch these things around, to be honest. Um, I went to Sparkcliffe the other day for an appointment. Never did like the big city, to be honest. Maybe that is why I never moved out of Blomkest. But you came from an even bigger city. How was life in Mono, Mono, Monocre? 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 Unocre? I don't know. I'm not sure how that would be pronounced. Blomkest is definitely less busy than Monocre, but in a way, it's as if I've been here always, and there isn't much for me in Monocre anymore. I've got 3 trade deals. I figured it wasn't the easiest task, but you lived up to my expectations. Why didn't you do this yourself years ago? Don't be so sassy. I'm not paying you to dwell on the past. What's important now is to support local business, and local products fetch a much higher price. So, what's the next part of your grand scheme? It isn't a scheme, thank you very much. It's a carefully thought out plan. But it is a good question. I think I've got an idea, but there's some stuff I have to look into first. I'll let you know tomorrow. Okay. Um. It's in settings anyway. Screen shake? What is this, first person shooter? Voices? There's no voice speaking in this game. It's reading. Yeah. Um. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I probably have to redo all this again the next time I play. Ugh, holy smokes, man! I'm like, I would love to just go into the store and then like rearrange things how I want them to be, and then carry on. But this game is just like, no, no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to carry on. You have to do everything in real time. So I gotta pretty much write everything down, what I have, what it's for, and then I gotta figure out where to put the things there to make everything all like, hey, um, doesn't this apple look intriguing? And they're all like, yes, it does. And then they go running right towards like a bat out of hell, and then they're like, yes, buy all the apples, yes, etc., etc. So all the apples. When is that? 5 years? Ha 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 ha. Aren't you the comedian? I'll have you know it's 6 years. Because you said that 7. Okay. So I have played this for literally almost 4. Okay. I'm literally just creeping up on the 4 hour mark. Okay. Okay. Thoughts. This reminds me of a lighter version of Stardew Valley, and I like that. Except it's not Stardew Valley, where Stardew Valley's like, hey, you moved out to the countryside. You've got a farm. You can go out there for a husband or a wife, and you can go adventuring in the mines, and you can do combat. You can fish. In this game, instead of fishing, you buy fish. And you have to run a store instead of, keeping an eye on a farm and the animals and stuff. You gotta basically, in this game, it's like the farm is the store. So, yeah. So basically, this is one of those management games where it's like, here's a store that you own, you gotta run it. But then you have like tasks like on the side, like as side missions and stuff. I would recommend this game if you're one of those people who enjoy games like Stardew Valley. And if you don't enjoy games like Stardew Valley, stay away from it. Now, I didn't mention this at the beginning because I didn't know, but I had a funny feeling. And I looked on the back of the box because I bought it physically. The game is single player only. There is no multiplayer. Where something like Stardew Valley is multiplayer, and I think that can be played up to 3, if not 4 players. Do I recommend this game? Yes, it's a lot of fun. I mean, I would still play it if I wasn't hungry, and I never eaten today. But I do plan on doing a stream tonight. I might change that, actually. I'm not entirely sure. I'll see how I feel later. But the idea was to play so much of this and then do another stream tonight. But I'll see what happens. Because right now I just kind of want to crash out. The only reason why I'm tired, it's not because of the heat, it's because I'm hungry. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, if you're into games like Stardew Valley, recommend. If you're not, don't recommend. Is this game cheaper than Stardew Valley? I don't know, but the game came out this year, so it's more newer than Stardew Valley. But it doesn't have the player base as Stardew Valley does, obviously, because Stardew Valley, when that came out, it was like house on fire, and then somebody came by with gasoline and explosives, and that's where Stardew Valley is today. Now, explosives, I don't mean it blows up like in a bad way, but I mean it blew up in a good way. Where this game, I only seen one person playing this game when I heard of this game back when it first came out. I looked into it on Twitch and I seen somebody streaming it, and I watched about 30 minutes of the game from wherever the person was playing it from. But I will say this, when I first started watching that person play, and it was only the one stream, that place that's gated up shut, that just opened up for them. But I can't remember what was up beyond that. And they're like, oh, I'm not really worried about the shop right now. And I'm like, but don't you need money in that? And they're like, nah, I'm just going to do this or something. I think that was their attitude. I can't remember. I don't remember a whole lot. I just remember they had that spot opened up that I don't have opened up yet. But anyway. But yeah. Quite a fun game, to be honest. Really good, really good. So, this has been Discounty. Oh my dear God, it's 8:34. Well, I kind of had some plans to go out and do some stuff, but now that's done for. Yep. Well, guess I'm not really in any hurry to go anywhere now. Bet you any money there's no update on my package. Nope, of course not. How sad. I could have changed my delivery, I guess, and I could have went and picked it up at the store. Like the last time I didn't hear the phone ring, and I missed my package, so I had to go and pick it up literally that night. I guess I could have done that if that was possible, but maybe tomorrow, who knows. Ay. What a... Oh, oh man. I... No, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is unfortunate. Man, what a bummer. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. Thanks, Gunnar, for dropping by. If there was anybody lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Time for me to figure out food. I'll let you know if I go to stream later or not, Gunnar. It's just that right now I'm just kind of like and I need something to eat. I need to figure out food. My goal was I was going to go to Costco, get something there, but Costco's closed. They closed at 8:30. It's 8:37. I didn't realize how late it was. Time flies when you're having fun. So, yeah. Anyway, all right. This has been Game 7 of the 2025 game series. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you all for Game 8. Take care. $702. Isn't that like a Ontario area code? I feel like it is. I don't know. Anyway.